Hello, 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 hello. डालना पावर इधर था hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Hello. हरी भाई, हरी भाई. Hello, hello. आयो. Hello, hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. Hello, hello. Thank. Hello, hello. હું જરા આમ દૂર જઈશ તો ચાલશે. Hello. હા સમજી ગયો. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. A very good morning to each one of you. It's a bright sunny morning here at the Polo Cricket Ground, and we welcome you all to the Virat Singh Waghela sponsored Baroda Advocate Premier League Season 1 2026. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हाँ હું દૂર રહું થોડો સ્પીકર हेलो Baroda Advocates Cricket Premier League Season 1 2026 sponsored by Virat Singh Wagela. It's a unique district level Premier League cricket match, T20. We'll have 6 league matches, 6 teams participating, 2 semi-finals and a final on the 1st of March.
आ रही हो। हेलो हेलो। इसी के साथ बड़ौदा एडवोकेट प्रीमियर लीग का आगाज होते हुए बंद थी जाए। बैटिंग टीम से अनुरोध है अपने सलामी बल्लेबाज को ग्राउंड में भेजे और मैच की शुरुआत की जाए। हेलो हेलो हेलो। और विराट भाई से अनुरोध है कि जो खेलने वाला जो बॉल है वो बॉल यहां पर उपलब्ध करवाया जाए अंपायर के हाथों में। इसी के साथ ये ऐतिहासिक टूर्नामेंट वडोदरा फर्स्ट टाइम इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ बड़ौदा बार ऑक्शन बेस्ड टूर्नामेंट की शुरुआत है यहां पर और बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर उसका आगाज होते हुए
जी बिल्कुल एक बार फिर से बड़ौदा एडवोकेट प्रीमियर लीग का आगाज जिसमें BAPL सीजन 1 की शुरुआत हुई है। शानदार लीग जिसमें लीगल लायंस और ब्लैक कॉट 11 लीगल ईगल लॉयर्स 11 और बैरिस्टर बुल्स और जस्टिस 11 के बीच मुकाबले होंगे।
Hello. Yes, a very good morning to each one of you. We are about to start the much awaited Virat C. Waghela sponsored Baroda Advocates Premier League Season 1 2026. 6 participating teams, 6 league matches, 2 semi-finals, and then we'll have the final to decide the title winners for this tournament. It is a unique, first of its kind, player auctioned district level Advocate Cricket Premier League here at the Polo Cricket Ground in Baroda. The players warming out hard in the center. The weather is pleasant. Over the last 1 week, it looks like the winters have just settled, but the heat in Baroda is not peaked up. The stage is set for the opener match here. We had a beautifully organized puja at the beginning of this tournament. Staying rooted to our culture. We have the opener match between the Legal Lions and the Barrister Bulls. The first match of this Baroda Advocate Premier Cricket League T20. The Legal Lions have won the toss and decided to bat first. The umpires are walking out center. The Barista Bulls team are in a huddle. हेलो हेलो हाँ 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 ले લીધી हेलो ઓકે અહીંથી અવાજ નહીં આવતો બરાબર
હા એમ
અમે જો લિંક ખોલી
આ હમણાં મેચ આ લોકોને અપડેટ કરી દીધું
હા કન્ટિન્યુ ટુ એપ શું
ક્યાં આવી
કરવું
ટુર્નામેન્ટ ક્યાં આવી પણ
આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ
આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ અલા આ ચાલુ કર દો ને ભાઈ અલા આપણે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ નું નામ શું છે મેચ આઈડી નાખો મેચ આઈડી ક્યાં નહીં આવ્યું યાર આમાં નહીં આવ્યું લિંક આપી છે પણ આવતું નહીં નિયર મી કરી નાખવાનું ડાયરેક્ટ હલો હલો બંને ટીમના 12th મેન અહીંયા જે સ્કોરિંગ કરતા હોય એની બાજુમાં બેસી જજો ભાઈ નેટ રન રેટ પર ગેમ છે એટલે 12th મેન બધા આવી જજો બંને ટીમના એક એક પ્લેયર 12th મેન આવી જજો અહીંયા સ્કોરિંગ પાસે વિરાટભાઈ કોઈ બી એક 12th મેન અહીંયા મોકલી દેજો અને નયન તારી ટીમનો બી એક 12th મેન અહીંયા મોકલી દેજે
લાઈવ કરશે ને એ પછી આમાં દેખાશે તો હું જ્યાં સુધી આવું પછી
કઈ વાંધો નહીં
પછી અહીંયા આવી
હા
જશે
કઈ વાંધો નહીં. એટલે પેલું તમે દૂર રહેશો ને એટલે કનેક્શન વાઈફાઈ દૂર થઈ જશે ને એટલે અવાજ આવે
હેલો
મને એકવાર આમાં ઇન્ટરફેસ સમજાઈ ગયો ને પછી
હા હું સમજાઈ દઈશ તમને અહીંયા જ છું વાંધો નહીં
હેલો
એમ કે છે કે લાઈવ થશે ને પછી આમાં દેખાશે
હા, એટલે પણ ટુર્નામેન્ટ મળી ગઈ ને તમને બસ
હા.
હા બસ બસ યસ આવી ગઈ
હેલો
ના
હેલો
બરાબર જ નહીં ઈ કે હું લાઈવ કરીશ એટલે દેખાશે
હેલો
ચલો
કે
કઈ
પહેલો
નહીં
ball
કઈ
પડશે
નહીં
ને એટલે આવશે
હેલો હેલો
હું ચીલા
હેલો હેલો
હલો
હેલો
હલો કઈ રાખો फील्डिंग सज चुकी है और बैटिंग टीम से अनुरोध है कि जल्द से जल्द अपने सलामी बल्लेबाज पिच पे भेजे ताकि मैच का आगाज किया जाए फिलहाल मैच की शुरुआत की जाए यहां पर लीगल लाइंस के प्लेयर सलामी बल्लेबाज ग्राउंड पे भेजे जाए થઈ ગયું ચાલુ પેલું
સોલ્ડરિંગ ઉખડી ગયું એનું
તો બીજું ચાલુ કરો
બે જ આવે એટલું એમાં
આ પણ આ તો બે આવે તો બીજું ક્યાં છે એમ
આ રહ્યો પણ સોલ્ડરિંગ ઉખડી ગયું
તો હવે શું કરશો એવું ના હોય ને યાર બે તો રાખો ભાઈ કેમ એવું કરો યાર તમે પણ બે કોમેન્ટેટર હશે ને યાર रिजवान અને ઉત્કર્ષ ત્રિપાઠી બે ઓપનર બલ્લેબાજ. સ્ટ્રાઇક કોણ લે છે ભાઈ? રિઝવાન. રિઝવાન સ્ટ્રાઇક લેશે. रिजवान स्ट्राइक पर आएंगे और नॉन स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे उत्कर्ष त्रिपाठी.
The batsmen are out on the crease. We are all set for the opener match of the first of its kind, Virat Singh Waghela sponsored Baroda Advocates Premier League Season 1 2026. This is the first match between the Legal Lions and the Barristers 11. The Legal Lions have won the toss and decided to bat first. Here we go as we start the proceedings of this tournament. It needs some warm-up. एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर्स से विनती है कि थोड़े दूर चले जाएं. 2 balls to go in this over. Devesh Patel, the captain, to continue. That struck well. The man at mid-off is going to cover that. No run. The Legal Lions are 4 for no loss. That struck well, but will not get any runs. That's the end of the first over. The Legal Lions are 4 for no loss. It's a steady start. Rizwan and Utkarsh Tripathi are the 2 batsmen for the Legal Lions as openers. Sagar Singh Parmar is the new bowler. He will be starting the proceedings from the pavilion end. The batter taking some time, trying to get a strike ready. Sagar Singh to Utkarsh. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Is called for a wide. Brings Rizwan on strike. Didn't quite get off the middle of the bat. No runs scored. It's been a steady start for the Legal Lions so far. 6 runs without the loss of any wicket. That's a full delivery, straight back to the bowler. This is good bowling. That's a full delivery again. Rizwan not getting between the fielders. They're not getting the gaps yet. This is good start by the Barrister Bulls. These are the power play overs. And he's clean bowled. He's gone through his middle stump. The Barrister Bulls strike. It's the first wicket. This is a good start for the Barrister Bulls. The Legal Lions have lost the first wicket. Rizwan would be disappointed. It was a slow start. There was a bit of a pressure to keep the scoring run rate up. And that has led to the first wicket. The Legal Lions are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the second over. We have 2 balls still to go. This is a good start for the Barista Bulls. Sagar Singh Patel has struck well. He's been changing his line every delivery. Jai Patel is the new batsman in for the Legal Lions at number 3. 2 deliveries still to go in this Sagar Singh Parmar's over. We have 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One is at long on and one is at deep third man. Sagar Singh is changing his line and length at every delivery. Jai Patel looking around the field settings. That struck on the pads. There's an appeal. But the umpire is not quite interested. Looks like that pitched outside the line of the leg stump. This has been a good over for the Barista Bulls so far. One ball still to go in this over. The Legal Lions are 6 for 1. There's an appeal again. The umpire has turned it down. That's the end of 2 overs. The Legal Lions are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. This has been a good start so far. Sure. 2 overs, 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is power play. The Legal Lions will look to score some more runs. And that will be a wide. The score is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's gone up in the air. We'll have to see where that lands. And that's the boundary. That's the first boundary of this match, the first boundary of this tournament. Utkar struck it well, straight down the ground. That takes the score to 11. That's hit on the pads. Leg by signaled. They'll take a single there. The score moves up to 12. for the loss of 1 wicket. Devesh Patel to continue. That struck through the gaps. He didn't try to hit it too hard. We'll get a boundary through the covers. So both these batsmen, Jay Patel and Utkarsh, are trying to keep the scoreboard moving in the power play. They're trying to get some momentum going here. The score is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Finishes the over with the dot ball. The score is 17 for 1 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. The Legal Lions are 17 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 3 overs. Saga will continue. That's a low full toss, struck well, straight down the ground, gets a boundary. Good strike by Jay Patel.
सागर सिंह परमार यहां पर एक और कवर ड्राइव, यहां पर गैप भेद में कामयाबी और सीमा रेखा के बाहर एक और चौका। यहां पर जय पटेल यहां पर सबसे अनुभवी, सबसे विश्वासु बल्लेबाज लीगल लायंस के, आते ही उन्होंने अपनी मंशा जाहिर कर दी है। 3 चौके जो लगाए हैं उन्होंने, दनदनाते चौके। और पहली ओवर जो सागर सिंह अच्छी डाल के गए थे, 2 चौके उनको लगाए हैं उन्होंने और उनको बैकफुट पे धकेला है। जय पटेल यहां पे डोमिनेट करते हुए केवल गेंद को सहलाया है उन्होंने और गैप में धकेला है। एक और बहुत ही बढ़िया कवर ड्राइव, यहां पर प्लेयर वहां पे मौजूद जरूर था लेकिन काफी अच्छी लय में दिख रहे हैं जय पटेल। इसी के साथ स्ट्राइक पर आ गए उत्कर्ष त्रिपाठी जो एक चौका लगा के खेल रहे हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाज है, अगर खेल गए तो धागा खोल देते हैं। एक और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश लेकिन बोल्ड हो चुके हैं यहां पे त्रिपाठी। जैसा कि मैंने कहा था, अगर खेल जाते तो मुकाबला एक तरफा कर देते हैं, लेकिन एक चौका मार के उनको वापस जाना पड़ेगा। यहां पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे लीगल लायंस का स्कोर हो गया है यहां पर 26 रन, लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स। जय पटेल अभी भी वहां पर मौजूद, सबसे अनुभवी बल्लेबाज अपनी टीम के, 3 चौके लगाकर खेल रहे हैं, 13 रन पे खेल रहे हैं। उत्कर्ष यहां पे जल्दी आना पड़ गया उनको, और आ गए हैं ग्राउंड पे अनिरुद्ध, जो भी काफी अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है। बहुत ही क्रिकेट खेला है उन्होंने, कॉलेज में, क्लब में बहुत ही अच्छा ऑलराउंडर कहा माना जाता है उनको। देखते हैं अभी मुश्किल घड़ी में अपनी टीम के लिए क्या कर पाते हैं। बैटिंग में बहुत ही डेप्थ है लीगल लाइन की टीम में, लेकिन अभी खाली उनको थोड़ा स्टेडी खेलना पड़ेगा यहां पर। जय पटेल को खाली साथ देना होगा उनको। और सागर सिंह परमार 2 विकेट यहां पर उन्होंने अपनी टीम को दिलवाई है, बहुत ही अच्छी। अभी तक 3 चौके जरूर खाए हैं, लेकिन 2 विकेट भी कामयाबी दिलवाई अपनी टीम को। बैरिस्टर बुल यहां पर अनिरुद्ध स्ट्राइक पे, सागर सिंह परमार और बड़ौदा बार क्रिकेट लीग ये पहली बार जो ऑक्शन किया है, बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर सुंदर मजाનું आयोजन કર્યું છે। स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय विराट वाघेला और ऑर्गेनाइज राहुल जडेजा, अनिरुद्ध त्रिपाठी। बहुत ही अच्छा आयोजन किया इन लोगों ने। और पटकी हुई गेंद थी वहां पर, सिंगल के लिए देखेंगे, लेकिन मना किया अनिरुद्ध ने। अच्छा, अभी तक तो 2 विकेट जरूर गई है, लेकिन स्कोर यहां पर अच्छा। जब तक जय पटेल मौजूद है और अनिरुद्ध अगर उनको साथ देंगे तो अच्छा स्कोर कर पाएंगे अपनी टीम के लिए। और यहां पर सिंगल के लिए भागा, यहां पर रिस्क की कॉल था, और यहां पे 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। इसी के साथ ओवर की यहां पे समाप्ति, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 27 रन बोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं। अगले गेंदबाज कौन से बॉलर? सिंगल लेके स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखी है अनिरुद्ध ने। देखते क्या कर पाते अपनी टीम के लिए। बड़ा स्कोर यहां पे खड़ा करना पड़ेगा अगर टीम को एक सम्मानित स्कोर देना है, तो रन बनाने पड़ेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए। बैटिंग में डेप्थ तो बहुत है, अभी बहुत ही बल्लेबाज आना बाकी है, तो एक प्लेयर को रिस्क लेना ही पड़ेगा। पटकी हुई गेंद थी यहां पर, सिंगल आसानी से मिलेगा। यहां पर स्ट्राइक पर आ गए हैं जय पटेल। यही गेम अभी थोड़ी ओवर तक खेलनी पड़ेगी। जय पटेल को मैक्सिमम स्ट्राइक लेनी पड़ेगी। काफी अच्छे लय में दिखे हैं अभी तक, 3 चौके जो उन्होंने लगाए हैं दनदनाते। बहुत ही अच्छी कवर ड्राइव खेलते हैं जय पटेल, केवल गेंद को सहलाया उन्होंने। दिव्यस पटेल यहां पे बॉलर है, हल्के हल्के कदमों से। बहुत ही अच्छा यहां पे सॉलिड डिफेंस किया है यहां पर अनिरुद्ध ने, जय पटेल ने। अनिरुद्ध नॉन स्ट्राइक पर है, और जय पटेल जो काफी सुलझे हुए प्लेयर माने जाते हैं, पूरे जिम्मेदारी अपनी मजबूत कंधों पे लेके अभी तक तो बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं। हल्के हल्के कदमों से दिव्यस पटेल। एक यहां पर अपील की गई, अंपायर का इशारा देखना होगा, जी नहीं, सिंगल नहीं लिया, यहां पे नकारा अनिरुद्ध ने सिंगल को। हो सकता था सिंगल यहां पर, अगर थोड़ी आपसी तालमेल होना बहुत ही जरूरी है यहां पर। रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, दिव्येश पटेल, ऊपर गेंद, यहां पे स्ट्रेट ड्राइव खेली, क्या 4 रन हो पाएंगे वहां पे? बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, दूसरे रन की मांग, लेकिन जय ने नकारा। 1 रन से संतुष्टि करनी पड़ेगी यहां पर। धीरे धीरे स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ यहां पर, और इसके साथ धूप भी बढ़ती हुई। ड्यू यहां पर चली गई है, ड्यू का जो फायदा उठाना था वो उठा नहीं पाए उतना, लेकिन काफी अनुभवी प्लेयर से पूरी टीम भरी पड़ी हुई है। पटकी हुई गेंद, यहां पर अनिरुद्ध ने यहां पर केवल सॉलिड डिफेंस किया। कोई जरूरत नहीं है अभी रिस्क लेने की, गेम चलानी पड़ेगी और 5-6 ओवर, आखिरी 10 ओवर अगर रिस्क लेंगे तो 170-80 आराम से पहुंच जाएंगे यहां पर। लीगल लायंस जो टूर्नामेंट की सबसे मजबूत टीम मानी जाती है, और यहां पर गैप में खेला, 1 रन की मांग और आसानी से पूरी, थोड़ा मिसफील्ड हुआ था लेकिन उसका फायदा नहीं उठा पाएंगे। बहुत ही बढ़िया ये टूर्नामेंट, यहां पर सब एडवोकेट मिलके ये जो नया ट्रेंड चालू किया है, ऑक्शन और लेदर क्रिकेट, बहुत सालों से खेला जाता है और महाअनुभवी सब बैठे हैं, उनकी हाजिरी में ये खेला जा रहा है। 6 टीमों ने भाग लिया है और लीग मैच हर टीम 2 मुकाबला खेलेगी और 4 टीम निकल के आएगी सेमीफाइनल के लिए। और मेडिकल की सुविधा भी यहाँ पे उपलब्ध करवाई गई है ऑर्गेनाइजर द्वारा, बहुत ही अच्छा। सारी इमरजेंसी और नाश्ता भी सुबह में हो गया है। अनिरुद्ध यहाँ पर स्ट्राइक पे, देखते क्या कर पाते। और ये पैड पे गेंद, अपील की गई यहाँ पे, अंपायर का इशारा यहाँ पर नकारा, अपील यहाँ पे लेग बाय का इशारा देखना चाहूंगा अंपायर के द्वारा। वापस आ गए स्ट्राइक पे अनिरुद्ध, नॉन स्ट्राइक पे, और स्ट्राइक पर जय पटेल। सागर जो 2 विकेट चटका के अपने कोटे की तीसरी ओवर लेकर आए हैं, तगड़ा भाग के आते हैं। ऊपर गेंद, वहां पर लॉफ्टेड शॉट, गैप में गई गेंद, क्या देखना होगा? 4 रन मिलेंगे यहां पर। एक और चौका यहां पर जय पटेल, यहां पर बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग अभी तक खेलते हुए, बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं जय पटेल। इस साथ हमारे फोटोग्राफर जो सुबह से यहाँ पे लगे हुए बहुत ही अच्छी फोटोग्राफी कर रहे हैं, बहुत ही अनुभवी फोटोग्राफर हमारे। और ये मैच जय पटेल 4 चौके लगाए हैं दनदनाते उन्होंने, बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। एक और स्ट्रेट ड्राइव यहाँ पे, क्या? जी हाँ, पैर अगर डालते तो सीधा बाहर आना पड़ता। ये नहीं करना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से, अगर पैर पे बॉल लग जाता तो सीधा बाहर आना पड़ता फील्डर को। काफी तेज गति से यहां पे बॉल आई है और थोड़ा यहां पे मीठी नोकझोंक यहां पे डॉक्टर साहब की, और श्याम सिंह जो काफी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है वो अपना मार्गदर्शन देते हुए। देखिए मार्गदर्शन पूरा यहाँ पर मिलेगा इनको डॉक्टर साहब के द्वारा, श्याम सिंह द्वारा, जो काफी जरूरी भी है। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, शॉट की बात करें तो क्या शॉट लगाया है। प्लेयर अगर पैर पे लग जाती तो काफी नुकसान हो सकता था यहाँ पर। एक और पटकी हुई गेंद और गैप में गई गेंद, 4 रन यहाँ पर मिलेंगे, कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के पास। जय पटेल यहाँ पे काफी शानदार बल्लेबाजी का नजारा दिखाते हुए और हर तरफ खेल रहे हैं और ऐसा लगता है काफी आसानी से चौके मार रहे हैं बिना कोई रिस्क लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग का नजारा यहां पे देखने को मिल रहा है जय पटेल के द्वारा। बहुत ही महंगे खरीदे थे उन्होंने, विराट वाघेला ने बहुत ही बड़ा उनपे दाव लगाया था और वो दाव अभी तक कामयाब होते हुए। एक और यहाँ पे सॉलिड डिफेंस देखे, यही सेंसेबल क्रिकेट है। एक चौका लगा दिया और अगली गेंद पे कोई रिस्क नहीं लिया। खराब गेंद आसानी से बाहर मार रहे हैं और अनिरुद्ध भी सुलझी हुई बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे जय पटेल को स्ट्राइक पे रख रहे हैं। एक और डिफेंस यहाँ पर, अच्छी गेंद, वहां पे सिंगल, बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर सिंगल। यहाँ पे प्लेयर वहां पे नयन गुप्ता मौजूद जरूर थे लेकिन सिंगल नहीं बचा पाए। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, स्ट्राइक रखेंगे जय पटेल अपने पास। 43 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स, 44, 6 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर। और उत्कर्ष यहां पे कोई मैसेज लेकर गए हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्कोर, मैं तो कहूंगा अपने हिसाब से बहुत ही बढ़िया स्कोर। 44 6 ओवर में अच्छा स्कोर माना जाएगा। 2 विकेट जरूर खोई है लेकिन 2 अनुभवी बल्लेबाज अभी क्रीज पे मौजूद और नए गेंदबाज नाम पूछना चाहूंगा मैं। कौन सलाह तुम्हारो प्राइवेसी ग्लास से? विनय शाह गेंदबाज। और ये बहुत ही बड़ा बीमर यहाँ पे, अगर ग्रेट खली भी आ जाते तो वो भी नहीं पहुंच पाते, उतनी हाइट पे गेंद डाली यहाँ पे। और फ्री हिट का इशारा अंपायर के द्वारा, बहुत ही बड़ा नो बॉल यहाँ पर। कौन सी गेंद थी ये, कौन से पिटारे में से निकाली थी उन्होंने, पूरी तरह फ्री हिट का फायदा उठाएंगे। वहां पर गेंद गई बाउंड्री के बाहर, बहुत ही लंबा छक्का जय पटेल द्वारा। सीधे गई गेंद यहां पर, कम से कम 70 मीटर का छक्का यहां पर लगा दिया है और बहुत ही लंबा छक्का। फ्री हिट का पूरा फायदा उठाया यहां पे जय पटेल ने। अगर गाड़ियां वहां पर कोई होगी तो आज 2-3 गाड़ी के कांच टूटेंगे यहां पर, अगर जय पटेल पूरा खेल गए तो, और इसी तरह गेंदबाजी की गई तो। बहुत ही लंबा छक्का मारा यहां पर जय पटेल ने। बहुत ही खराब गेंद, दोनों गेंद फुल टॉस गेंद, एक बीमर और नो बॉल का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए जय पटेल। एक और फुल टॉस गेंद वहां पर, और एक और 4 रन यहां पर। तीनों तीन गेंद यहां पर फुल टॉस और बहुत ही बड़ा ओवर यहां पर साबित होता हुआ। हर गेंद बाउंड्री के बाहर जाती हुई यहां पर, हर गेंद बाउंड्री के बाहर जाती हुई। ना बरोड़ा एक और यहां पर सिंगल मिलेगा। यहां पर स्ट्राइक पर आ गए अनिरुद्ध बिना हेलमेट के। थोड़ा जोखमी जरूर है इस बॉलर में क्योंकि फुल टॉस दे रहे हैं। एक और ऊपर गेंद, वहां पर प्लेयर वहां पे मौजूद। एक और गाबड़ा यहां पर मारते हुए प्लेयर और 4 रन मिलेंगे यहां पर। सिंगल आसानी से मिल सकता था लेकिन वहां पर 4 रन मिल गए यहां पर उनको। इसी के साथ तेजी से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ ये ओवर में तो पूरा मैच का माहौल बदल दिया यहां पर। एक और फुल टॉस, वहां पर क्या 4 रन होंगे? जी नहीं, एक और चौका यहां पर। रनों का अंबार खड़ा कर दिया यहां पर ये ओवर में। हर एक गेंद फुल टॉस डाली है और हर एक फुल टॉस गेंद को बाउंड्री के बाहर भेजा है। एक और ऊपर गेंद, वहां पर प्लेयर मौजूद, वहां पर सिंगल लिया। कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा वहां पर। अच्छी फील्डिंग लेकिन ये ओवर में पूरी धुलाई कर दी है उन बेस्ट बल्लेबाजों ने। इसी के साथ मांड मांड ओवर की समाप्ति हुई है और स्कोर पहुंच गया है। त्रिपाठी
Yash Thakkar is the new bowler in. The score is 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. Excellent shot, very good fielding, good all-round cricket. Gave it back to the keeper in good time. Legal Lions 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 8th over. That's a short pitch delivery that was up in the air, but the man at mid-on will not cover it. It'll be good couple of runs. Wide signaled. Legal Lions 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yash Thakkar to continue. Good length delivery, no run there. This is good consolidation by the Legal Lions after early loss of 2 wickets. Hits it down the ground. The man at long on will cut that off, will get a single. After 8 overs, the Legal Lions are 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. After 8 overs, the Legal Lions are 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. With a run rate of nearly 8.6. If they keep going, they may be looking at a target of 170 here. Nayan Gupta is a new bowler for the Barista Bulls. And that's an appeal. Was there an edge outside? The umpire not very impressed. Very good delivery by Nayan Gupta. He's tried to come down the ground. He was nowhere near the ball there, Anirudh. The Barista Bulls will look for a wicket here. Both these batsmen are getting settled. Good change in pace, slower delivery. They take a quick single. Anirudh doing the right thing. Giving the strike to Jay Patel. Jay is the man in form here. Score is 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's well struck down the ground. There's some work for the man at long off. Will get a single. Nayan Gupta is a tall bowler. He's getting a good bounce from this track. He's bowling good length deliveries. This has been a good over by Nayan so far. Just 2 runs coming from this over so far. And it's clean. It's clean bowl. That's a wicket. Excellent bowling by Nayan. He's bowling a tight over. And here we have the captain of the Legal Lions, Virat Singh Waghela, walks down the ground. This is a contest we are here for. With the fall of 3 wickets, the dugout is excited. The captain is out. He has a job on his hands here. There is Jay Patel on the other side, and these two are going to be important batsmen if Legal Lions have to put up a good score here. Excellent over by Nayan Gupta. At the end of 9 overs, the score is 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 overs, 71 runs, 3 wickets. Umpires waiting for some signals. Yash to continue. Well struck. Right in the middle of the bat. Takes a quick single. Are they running overthrows? Yes, this is excellent running. Virat Waghela on strike. Middling the ball well. This is a good left-right batting combination for the Legal Lions. He's hit that through the gap. Gets a single. Brings Jai on strike. Jai has been phenomenal today morning, striking at 180. He's hit 43 runs of 24 deliveries. He's seeing the ball through the gaps, and that's going to be another boundary through the point region. This is very good cricket by Jai. He's not hitting the ball too hard. He's timing it well. He's playing it into the gaps. This is not risky cricket. This is excellent cricket. That brings Jai on 47 of 25 balls. He is one hit away from a 50-year, from a half century. He's again nudged it through the gully region. X through the gap. Some work for man in the deep. Are they going to take the third run? This is excellent batting. That's called a boundary. And that also brings up the half century for Jai Patel. This is excellent cricket. After the early loss of 2 wickets for the Legal Lions, they needed a partnership. They needed a batsman who's going to hang in there. He played well through the power play, and now he scored an important half century for his team. We are halfway through these first innings. The score is 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. After 10 overs, the score is 83 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Hello, hello.
यहाँ पे लेफ्टी राइटी का
हेलो
कॉम्बिनेशन
हेलो
थोड़ा
हेलो हेलो हेलो
विराट वाघेला ने यहाँ पे 6 रन, यहाँ पे बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट अपनी बाजुएं अभी खोलते हुए विराट समय लिया और 6 रन यहाँ पे हासिल की है। अगर आखिरी ओवर तक खेल गए तो अपनी टीम को 200 रन तक भी पहुंचा सकते हैं। एक छक्का लगा दिया है उन्होंने, जो काफी समय से ब्रेक लगा हुआ था। उसके बाद काफी समय बाद ये बाउंड्री आई है, छक्का आया है और इसके साथ 100 रन पूरे। एक और यहाँ पर अच्छी गेंद वहां पर और 1 रन यहाँ पे आसानी से मिलेगा। बहुत ही अच्छी क्रिकेट, यहाँ पर एक छक्का लगा दिया, 1 रन ले लिया और स्ट्राइक रखेंगे अपने पास विराट। 14 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 105 रन यहाँ पे बोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं। 6 ओवर का खेल बाकी और अभी बॉलर जो आएंगे ये तो अंपायर ने कही दो। सागर अपनी 4 ओवर 34 रन देके 2 विकेट चटकाई है। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे सागर ने की है और नए गेंदबाज आ गए हैं जिप्सल, लेफ्टी गेंदबाज। यहाँ पर देखते हैं क्या कर पाते अपनी टीम के लिए। नए बॉलर है, पहली ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं अपनी, तो विराट यहाँ पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने को देखेंगे। थोड़ा फील्डिंग में यहाँ पर बदलाव। एक और बड़ा शॉट, वहां पर प्लेयर मौजूद, लेकिन 2 रन की मांग। बहुत ही तेजी से यहाँ पे दूसरा रन पूरा करेंगे। 2 रन यहाँ पे हासिल किए हैं विराट ने, बहुत ही अच्छा अभी तक। और आगे है हमारे पीसीजी के उम्मीदवार निमिषा बेन, उनका हार्दिक स्वागत है। पटकी हुई गेंद थी, वहां पर प्लेयर मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं यहाँ पर। विराट अभी तक बहुत ही सुलझी हुई बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, ज्यादा रिस्क नहीं ले रहे हैं, खराब गेंद को मार रहे हैं और अच्छी गेंद को सम्मान दे रहे हैं। एक और बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद यहाँ पर जिप्सन के द्वारा और कीपर यहाँ पे घड़ी घड़ी स्टंप गिराते हुए, बेल्स गिल्लियां उघेड़ते हुए, अननेसेसरी। एक और पटकी हुई गेंद, यहाँ पर 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा यहाँ पर। क्रिकेट में अपडेट नहीं थी भाई। एक और बड़ा शॉट वहां पर गैप में गई गेंद, 4 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पे। बहुत ही दनदनाता चौका, बहुत ही तेज रफ्तार से शॉट खेला है वहां पर। चार रन मिलेंगे वहां पर। इसके साथ स्कोर यहां पर क्रिक हीरोज में अपडेट नहीं करू। हाँ, 112 रन। एक और बढ़िया शॉट वहां पर, और मिस फील्ड जरूर की थी लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग। केवल 1 रन मिलेंगे यहां पर। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 15 ओवर की समाप्ति, 113 रन यहां पर लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पे।
चलिए BAPL 2026 सीजन 1 आज के दिन से शुरू होने वाला ये क्रिकेट कार्निवल पहला मुकाबला, जहां पर पहले मुकाबले में टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए लीगल लायंस 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 113 रन स्कोरबोर्ड में लग चुके हैं। 5 विकेट यहां पर अपने गंवा चुके। आने वाली 5 ओवर यानी कि 30 गेंदें शेष। देखते हैं आने वाली 5 ओवर में टीम के स्कोर को कहां तक ले जाते हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज। फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर हैं विराट वाघेला, 18 गेंदों में 19 रन बनाकर नाबाद। इनका साथ देने के लिए हर्षवर्धन 4 गेंदों में 6 रन बनाकर नाबाद। चलिए इस बार दिशा से भटकी हुई है गेंद, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड यानी कि अतिरिक्त रन। ये अतिरिक्त रन जाएगा अब लीगल लायंस के पक्ष में। चले इस बार फ्रंट फुट पर आकर खेलना चाहते थे, वहां पर फील्डर उपस्थित थे। डॉट के साथ स्वीकार करनी पड़ी इस गेंद को हर्षवर्धन के द्वारा। 16वां ओवर प्रगति पर गेंदबाजी के लिए यश ठक्कर। कोटोई का चौथा ओवर टीम की ओर से 16वां ओवर लेकर। चलिए इस बार लाजवाब संपर्क, ग्राउंड के सहारे खेला गया था ये शॉट। फील्डर उपस्थित थे, फील्ड करे वहां तक दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने 1 रन भी मुकम्मल किया। इसी 1 रन के साथ फिर से एक बार स्ट्राइक पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए आमंत्रित किया है विराट सिंह वाघेला को। कप्तान अभी भी क्रीज पर डटे हुए हैं। देखा जाए तो 18 गेंदों का सामना किया है, एक मैक्सिमम एक बाउंड्रीज इनके नाम आ चुकी है, यानी कि यहां से जिम्मेदारी इनके कंधों पर पूरी नजर आएगी। चलिए ये कवर की दिशा में लाजवाब शॉट, फील्डर वहां पर उपस्थित थे, हल्की सी मिस फील्डिंग, उसका पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए 2 रन मुकम्मल किए। तीसरे के लिए कॉल आई, जी बिल्कुल इस कॉल को रिसीव किया और तीसरे रन के लिए भी यहां पर समाप्ति हुई। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन विकेट दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में। यहां से देखा जाए तो आने वाली 28 गेंदें शेष हैं लीगल लायंस के लिए। चलिए इस बार संपर्क लाजवाब, कनेक्शन लाजवाब, ऊंचाई मिली, दूरी मिली, अंत में मौजूद अंपायर की मंजूरी मिली। बल्ले की गर्जन, रन आधा दर्जन, ये मैक्सिमम आया है हर्षवर्धन के बल्ले से। जिस वक्त ये कनेक्शन हुआ, जो आवाज आई, तो शायद गेंदबाज यश ठक्कर को भी ये पता चल गया था कि ये गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर पहुंच चुकी है। इसी 6 के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा है 124 पर। महंगा साबित होता हुआ ये ओवर यश का 11 रन अभी तक खर्च कर चुके हैं। आने वाली 2 गेंदें यहां से शेष हैं और लीगल लाइंस के लिए देखते हैं इन 2 गेंदों में क्या कमबैक कर पाते हैं यश ठक्कर, या फिर दोनों बल्लेबाज इसी अंदाज से रन यहां पर बना पाएंगे। फिलहाल 16वां ओवर प्रगति पर 124 स्कोर बोर्ड में लग चुके हैं। 5 विकेट का पतन हो चुका है। गेंदबाजी के लिए इस वक्त फिलहाल यश ठक्कर कोटे का चौथा ओवर टीम की ओर से 16वां ओवर लेकर अभी 4 गेंदों में 11 रन इनके द्वारा खर्च किए गए। आने वाली 2 गेंदें इस ओवर में से कुल मिलाकर 26 गेंदें से लीगल लाइंस के लिए। पांचवी गेंद के लिए फिर से एक बार अपने लंबे रनअप के साथ तैयार यश। इस बार भी सामना होगा यशवर्धन के साथ। चले इस बार भी फ्रंट फुट पर जाकर वहां पर डिफेंस किया गया। अंतिम गेंद ओवर की। चलिए अंतिम गेंद के लिए फिर से एक बार अपने रनअप के साथ तैयार यश। चलिए इस बार भी बड़े शॉट के लिए यहां पर प्रयास जरूर हुआ था, संपर्क हुआ नहीं, गेंद पहुंची मौजूद विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। इसी डॉट बॉल के साथ यहां पर ओवर की समाप्ति। 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 124 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर, यानी कि यहां से आने वाली 24 गेंदें शेष रहेगी और लीगल लाइंस के लिए दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज बीच मैदान में उपस्थित। हर्षवर्धन 9 गेंदों में 13 रन बनाकर नाबाद। वहीं पर अब स्ट्राइक पर आए हैं कप्तान विराट वाघेला। 19 गेंदों में 22 रन बनाकर अभी भी क्रीज पर बल्लेबाजी की जिम्मेदारी कंधों पर लेकर उपस्थित। चलिए स्ट्राइक पर हैं अब कप्तान विराट वाघेला। फिलहाल यहां से 24 गेंदें कप्तान के पास से। चलिए पहली गेंद लेग स्वीप के चलते गेंद को भेजा है निश्चित सीमा रेखा के बाहर। मिलेंगे इस बार पूरे 4 इसी 4 के साथ ओवर का आगाज करते हुए कप्तान। ओवर का आगाज तो 4 के साथ जरूर किया है कप्तान ने। आने वाली 5 गेंदों में देखते हैं कप्तान कितने रन बना पाते। फिलहाल जिप्सल आए हैं अब कोटे का दूसरा ओवर लेकर। चलिए ये लाजवाब कवर ड्राइव, लाजवाब कनेक्शन यहां पर कप्तान के बल्ले से। गेंद को पहचाना, शॉट का वहां पर सही टाइमिंग, दिशा को पसंद किया। अंत में गेंद बल्ले को टकराई, उसके बाद ऊंचाई मिली, दूरी मिली, अंत में अंपायर की मंजूरी मिली। यानी कि इस बार भी मिलेंगे पूरे 8 दर्जन रन। 2 गेंद में 10 रन यहां पर खर्च कर चुके अभी तक। चलिए एक और नजाकत जरूर फील्डर उपस्थित। इस बार एक के साथ काम चलाना पड़ेगा यहां पर कप्तान को। आने वाली 3 गेंदें इस ओवर में शेष 11 रन अभी तक बना लिए हैं इस ओवर में लीगल लायंस में। स्ट्राइक पर आए हैं अब हर्षवर्धन। चलिए इस बार भी फ्रंट फुट पर जाकर धकेला गया, गेंद को फील्ड करे वहां तक दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने 1 रन भी मुकम्मल किया। इसी 1 रन के साथ हर्षवर्धन ने फिर से एक बार बल्लेबाजी के लिए आमंत्रित किया है कप्तान को। चलिए इस बार दिशा से भटकी हुई है गेंद, अंपायर के दोनों हाथ शाहरुख खान की तरह हवा में उठे, इशारा किया वाइड, यानी कि अतिरिक्त रन। ये अतिरिक्त रन जाएगा लीगल लायंस के पक्ष में। चलिए इस बार फुल टॉस के रूप में तोहफा जरूर दिया था कप्तान के द्वारा। हल्के हाथों से धकेला गया, 1 रन के साथ तब्दील किया गया। फिलहाल इसी 1 रन के साथ ओवर की अंतिम गेंद, इस बार सामना होगा हर्षवर्धन के द्वारा। चलिए इस बार लाजवाब कवर ड्राइव, फील्डर वहां पर उपस्थित थे, पहुंच नहीं पाए। इस बार भी अंपायर के दोनों हाथ हवा में उठे, इशारा किया 6, यानी कि बल्ले की गर्जन। मिलेंगे इस बार भी पूरे 8 दर्जन इसी 6 के साथ। ओवर की समाप्ति, 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा है 144, लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट।
Thank you, Ikram. At the end of 17 overs, the score is 144 for the loss of 5 wickets. We are into the final 18 deliveries of this first half, of this first match between the Legal Lions and the Barristers. This has been a good comeback by the Legal Lions again. They lost wickets regularly, but both these batsmen, Captain Virat Waghela and Harshvardhan, they have played well, and now they are keeping the momentum up in these last few overs. They've been striking the ball since the past 2 overs. The run rate has gone up to 8.5. Nayan Gupta. Full and delivery, hit it straight down the ground. Some work for man at deep, will get a single. Nayan Gupta has been the pick of the bowlers for the Barrister Bulls. Nayan Gupta also has an excellent economy of under 6, which is fantastic in this format of the game. Harshvardhan on strike. Slow delivery, big appeal. Umpire not quite interested. Harshvardhan is a taller batsman. This is good over so far by Nayan Gupta, tying things up. That's gone up in the air. We'll have to see where that one goes. That's gone out of the park. It's another maximum. Harshvardhan is going on the top gears here. He knows these final overs matter. That puts the score over 151 for the loss of 5 wickets. The Legal Lions have brought up their 150 here. We are looking at a good target here. Something close to 175 if they keep going. The ball has gone out of the park. That gives some time for the fielding team. Harshvardhan is going at a strike rate of 200. He has scored 26 runs in 13 deliveries. Virat Waghela playing the captain's role, playing the anchor's role. That will put some pressure on the Barrister Bulls here. In the slot, but good shot, well played. The man at long on will cut that off. Will get them a single. Slower delivery. Nayan Gupta taking away the pace from that one, but that's hit through the covers. In the gap. Gets a boundary. This is good cricket. 2 boundaries have already come in this over. A 6 and a 4. Suddenly Nayan Gupta's economy rate goes above 7. The Legal Lions dugout is very excited. Last ball of this over. This is good all-round cricket by the Legal Lions. All their batters have contributed. That's played well through the point region. The man at deep cover is going to cut that off, will give them a single. After 18 overs, the score is 157 for the loss of 5 wickets. The Legal Lions are 157 for the loss of 5 wickets. Virat Waghela, the captain, stands at 40. Harshvardhan stands at 27. We will look forward to some serious hitting in the last 2 overs. They will be eyeing anywhere between 175 to 180 here. Deepak Bhagat will be bowling for the first time in this innings. And it will be interesting contest. field spread all across. There's a man at deep cover. There's a man at deep square leg. A man at long on, a man at long off. And that's gone up in the air between the gap. A lot of work for the man at deep cover. Will give them a couple of runs. Deepak Bhagat. That's well struck, gone up in the air. Is the man at long on going to cut that? No, he's just going to be a spectator. It's a maximum. Virat Waghela comes to the party. It's another 6. This is the 4th 6 in the last 3 overs. This is excellent cricket by the Legal Lions. The score moves up to 165 for the loss of 5 wickets. Deepak Bhagat under some pressure. That's again in the slot for the hitting. Will the man in the long off take the catch? Yes, he does. Finally a breakthrough. Immediately after the 6. That's a wicket. Finally some relief for the Barrister Bulls here. Excellent knock by the captain, Virat Singh Waghela. He played an important knock of 28 balls, 48 runs. A consolidated innings in the beginning and started hitting when it was required. Some discussion going out there in the Barrister Bulls campaign. Deepak Bhagat is a slower bowler. They are not easy to pick up by the new batsmen. Virat was already set, so he was seeing the cricket ball like a football. He was able to hit the ball well. Divyesh Amin is the new batter. Divyesh Amin on strike. Deepak Bhagat to Divyesh Amin. Slow delivery to the air. This is smart bowling by Deepak Bhagat. New batsman. Playing it in the air. A good flight delivery. It's a sign of a good spinner. He's not afraid to spin it up in the air. That brings Harshvardhan on strike. Another slow delivery. Harshvardhan couldn't quite get bat on ball. This is very smart cricket by Deepak Bhagat. You have to be very brave to be bowling a slow delivery in the 19th over of a T20 match. Another dot ball. This is very good comeback by Deepak Bhagat. That's the end of the 19th over. The score is 166 for the loss of 6 wickets. The score is 166 for the loss of 6 wickets. We are into the final 6 balls of this first contest. It has been good all-round performance by the Legal Lions, with Jai Patel contributing, Virat Waghela, some runs coming in from Harshvardhan, even Anirudh. Divesh Patel will start the proceedings of this final over. Divesh Amin on strike. It's like Divesh to Divesh. That's good short pitch, fast delivery. Will only get a single. The Barista Bulls tying up the run rate here. They would like to keep the target as low as possible. They'll try to keep it under 175, 172 ideally. It's still a very big target to chase. That struck well, but will only get a single. Are they going to take a second one? A little bit of a lousy fielding there. Overthrows, but they are not running for that. The Barista Bulls will not mind singles. That brings Harshvardhan on strike. Are we looking at a big shot here? One shot. That's good bowling into the slot. Nothing much a batsman can do about it, but they've run really well, and there are overthrows. No. They'll get a couple of runs there. The score moves up to 170. Three balls to go. We've got all deep sides covered. There's man at long on. There's man at deep mid wicket. There's man at deep cover. In the slot, and that's a 6 maximum. That was not a bad delivery, but Harshvardhan is a set batsman. Excellent shot. Goes for a maximum. That brings the score to 176. Divesh Patel to Harshvardhan. That's a good comeback. Dot ball. The day is gone sunny. It's going to be hotter when the Barista Bulls come out to bat, which will make it more difficult. We are into the final delivery of this first innings. That's a good delivery. Will they get a single? Are they going to run for the second one? Yes, they do. There's some fumble in the deep. Allows them a couple of runs. With that, we come to the end of the first innings. At the end of 20 overs, the Legal Lions are 178 for the loss of 6 wickets, which means the Barista Bulls will have to score 179 to win this opener league match of the Baroda Advocates Premier League Season 1. It's been good all-round cricket. There were moments when both sides were looking good, but so far it looks like the Legal Lions have put up a good score thanks to a wonderful batting performance by Jai Patel, Captain Virat Waghela, with valuable contributions from Harshvardhan, Anirudh and the entire team. There have been excellent bowling efforts as well. Some good bowling performance from Sagar Singh Parmar in the beginning, and then some good comeback by Nayan Gupta to tie down the run rates when it was required. Overall, both the teams will feel that they have their chance in this match, and we'll soon be starting the second innings. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Yes. So the stage looks set for the chase. Well struck through the covers. Some chase for the man in the deep. Good fielding. Good teamwork. Get a couple of runs. So the chase is on here for the Barista Bulls. They need 179 to win this opener match. He's middling the ball well. Gypsel. That's the end of the first over. The score is 5 for the loss of no wicket. At the end of 1 over, the score is 5 for the loss of no wicket. It's not going to be an easy chase for the Barista Bulls. Gypsal and Jack are leading this chase. Harshvardhan will be starting the proceedings. Harshvardhan has played a wonderful innings earlier while batting for the Legal Lions. Harshvardhan, along with Captain Virat and Jai Patel, ensured that the Legal Lions have put up a decent score, a strong score rather. This is good delivery, good length delivery. We'll get a single. The Barrister Bulls will look to put up a good score in the power play, the first 6 overs. Because when you are chasing, the pressure builds up quickly. They'll probably be trying to get 50, 60 odd runs in the power play. They'll be called a wide.
કેમ છો?
How are you?
I'm good, good. તમે અહીંયા ક્યાંથી?
Match cover kar raha hai.
અરે, nice. લો એસોસિએશન જ છે ને, રમાડો વાળું. બધા ફ્રેન્ડ્સ જ છે આપણા.
Oh yes, that's nice. Nice to see you.
Yeah, that's my point. Hello.
He's so cute.
Thank you. આપણે ઓફિસ કરી કલાલી પાસે ડીપીએસ ની આપેલું આ ડે ફ્યુઝન છે ને.
Harshvardhan to Jack. There'll be a wide again. Harshvardhan trying to bowl a line wide outside the off stump, but he's not able to execute it effectively. It's actually a good strategy because this is the power play. The batters are going to go after him. And this time it's a no ball. And it's a free hit. The Barrister Bulls will be excited about this. Some field change for the free hit delivery. That's a good comeback. A dot ball. So the free hit not giving away a lot of runs there. Not giving away any runs rather. The required run rate at this point is just over 9. That's a wide again. That's a fuller delivery and he's cleaned him up. The Legal Lions strike. The Barista Bulls lose their first wicket. Sometimes it can be distracting for the batsman. He's faced 4 wide deliveries. He probably doesn't know where's the next ball going to come. And it comes right in the slot. I think there was an inside edge, but he hit it back onto the stumps. However, the all-important wicket for Legal Lions, Jack Rangres bowled Harshvardhan. The wicket-keeper batter is gone. And we have a new batsman. This is good early strike through by the Legal Lions. The new batters in. Divesh Patel, the captain, walks out. He's beaten him again outside the line of the off stump. This is good comeback by Harshvardhan. We really need a captain's innings here from Divesh Patel if the Barista Bulls have to go on and win this match. Remember, we are chasing here, so with every over, the pressure is going to build up for the chasing team. He's another wide. So the strategy looks clear. It looks like Harshvardhan is bowling short pitch deliveries, good length deliveries, not bowling the full length. But at the moment, he's struggling to get the execution right with the line. He's probably bowled 3 to 4 wides in this over so far. That's a good comeback. Played with caution by Divesh Patel. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. The required run rate slowly inching above 9. Looks like Parth More will continue the proceedings from the pavilion end. Some changes going on in the field. 2 man outside the 30-yard circle. We've got 1 man at deep cover. And we've got 1 deep fine leg, Parth More. Slower delivery in the slot. Man at mid-off cuts it off. No run taken. That's excellent fielding of his own bowling. This is good bowling by the Legal Lions so far. 2 dot balls in his delivery. We are in the power play. If the run rate doesn't go up, the pressure goes up. Good change in length. This time it was slightly faster delivery. Good length. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. The legal Lions are suddenly looking pumped up. They're all looking aggressive on the field. Oh, you see the pressures building up, but that's a wide. Gypsel was trying to walk down the ground. He took a step outside, but he was nowhere near the ball. Wide again. So at the moment, it looks like the wides are contributing significantly to the scorecard of the Barista Bulls. That's up in the air. There was an opportunity. It was not an easy chance. They sliced it through the point. They'll only take a single. There was possibly an opportunity for 2 quick runs there. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. After 3 overs, the score is 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. The current run rate is just touching 6, where the required run rate is jumping over 9.5. Just a reminder for our viewers, we've got 6 teams participating in this Baroda Advocates Premier Cricket League Season 1. They'll play 6 league matches, 2 semi-finals and a final on the 1st of March. After 4 overs, the score is 19 for the loss of 1 wicket.
चलिए 179 का पीछा करने के लिए बैरिस्टर बुल्स 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 19 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चलिए इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल हुआ था, बड़े शॉट के लिए प्रयास भी हुआ था, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का कनेक्शन हुआ नहीं। कनेक्शन हुआ वहां पर गेंद और विकेटों का। क्लीन बॉल के चलते सीधा डगआउट वापस पवेलियन की ओर। लगने वाला ये दूसरा झटका बैरिस्टर बुल्स को जिप्सल राज सोलंकी के रूप में। आधे संग पहली गेंद पर रोहित ने अपनी टीम को सफलता दिलाई और बल्लेबाज को वापस डगआउट की ओर भेजा गया। 19 के स्कोर पर लगने वाला ये दूसरा झटका। आने वाली 95 गेंदों में जीतने के लिए 160 रनों की जरूरत, यानी कि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट फिलहाल अब 10 के करीब है। हर ओवर में 10 रन यहां पर बनाने पड़ेंगे। फिलहाल 5वां ओवर प्रगति पर। पहली गेंद पर अपना विकेट गंवाकर नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में बीच मैदान में अब आगमन हुआ है नयन गुप्ता। साथ देंगे ये दिव्येश पटेल का। फिलहाल 7 गेंदों में 2 रन बनाकर नॉन स्ट्राइक गेंद पर। गेंदबाजी के लिए रोहित पहली गेंद पर सफलता के साथ उसी कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ दूसरी गेंद करने के लिए तैयार। चलिए एक और अपील, एक और अपील, एक और अपील। चलिए इस बार भी अंपायर ने बल्लेबाज को कहा, भैया जिस डगआउट से आप आए थे उसी डगआउट में आप जाइए, इंतजार कीजिए, आराम कीजिए और अपने दोस्तों के साथ वापस जाइएगा। पहली गेंद पर गोल्डन डक का शिकार वापस डगआउट में। 2 गेंदों में 2 सफलता रोहित के नाम। जितनी धीमी गति के साथ यहां पर नयन का आगमन हुआ था, उससे कई तेज गति के साथ वापस डगआउट की ओर। पहली गेंद पर गोल्डन डक का शिकार। नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में अब आगमन हुआ है हेत व्यास। यहां से अब बल्लेबाजी की पूरी जिम्मेदारी इनके कंधों पर। फिलहाल यहां से देखना रहेगा किस अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी होगी दोनों बल्लेबाज के द्वारा, क्योंकि केवल 19 रन के स्कोर पर अपने 3 सलामी बल्लेबाज गवा चुके हैं। स्कोर 179 लक्ष्य है। देखते हैं किस अंदाज से यहां से अब पारी को आगे ले जाएंगे। फिलहाल अच्छी गेंदबाजी, 2 गेंदों में 2 विकेट के साथ ओवर का आगाज करते हुए गेंदबाज रोहित। और इसी के साथ इस गेंद पर हैट्रिक रोहित के लिए। फील्ड में यहां पर बदलाव। चलिए इस बार भी अपील चलिए बीएपीएल सीजन 1 का ये पहला हैट्रिक रोहित के नाम। 3 गेंदों में 3 विकेट के साथ पहले हैट्रिक लेने वाले इस टूर्नामेंट के पहले गेंदबाज बने रोहित। लाजवाब गेंदबाजी। चलिए यहां पर एक और विकेट का पतन, एक और बल्लेबाज एलबीडब्ल्यू के चलते वापस पवेलियन की ओर।
So we've already had a milestone moment in this Baroda Advocates Premier League Season 1. First match, day 1, and we have a hat trick. It has come from Rohit by MSU. It is excellent comeback. And it looks like the Barrister Bulls have lost their way here. Mawson is a new batsman in. The Legal Lions are charged up. It's that's the end of the power play, and it hasn't been a great one for the Barista Bulls. It has been a fantastic one for the Legal Lions. It has to be thanks to a wonderful over by Rohit by MSU, who took a hat-trick, the first hat-trick of this league. No runs taken. Rohit's first over will be remembered in the BARODA Advocates Premier League for a long time. It has totally turned the look of this match. The Baristals, he's bowling it slower through the air. We'll get a single. Early on, it's not easy for the batters to play the slower deliveries. There is good variation in Rohit's bowling. The Barista Bulls need a real consolidation here. A captain's knock from Divyesh Patel is expected. Mohsin on the strike at the moment. Change of ends. They called out for a new bat for Divyesh. The score is 27 for the loss of 4 wickets. The power play is over. The massive scoring opportunity is gone for now. The current run rate is just over 4, and the required run rate slowly creeping up is a little over 11 at the moment. The Barista Bulls need 1 boundary every over to keep the hopes going. That's gone up in the air. It's going to fall short of the man at deep fine leg, and it will be a boundary. Welcome runs for the Barista Bulls. They need those boundaries regularly. It looks like Rohit will be bowling onto the stumps, around the leg and middle stump, because we've got 2 players in the deep on the leg side. Oh, that was not exactly as per the field position set. Good opportunity seized by Mohsin. Well cut through the point for a boundary. 2 welcome boundaries in this over. Mohsin trying to keep the scoreboard moving. They need to keep doing that. Rohit doesn't have a lot of cover in the deep on the offside. So anything that he bowls on the off stump or outside the off stump, if the batsman picks it up, it's going to go for a boundary. There is cover at deep fine leg, deep square leg, and long off. And he's bowled him again. Change in pace. Mohsin couldn't quite sense it. The Legal Lions strike again. Barrister Bulls lose another wicket. They are falling out like a pack of cards here. The scoreboard looks disheartening if you are a Barrister Bulls fan. 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. At a run rate of under 6. And the Legal Lions are all charged up. Captain Divesh Patel on the other end, not getting a lot of support from the other batters so far. He has a massive responsibility on his shoulders if Barrister Bulls have to come close. We have a new batsman. And Rohit is on fire. Rohit has taken 4 wickets. Still 1 delivery to go in this over. There's some appeal there. It was not a full-hearted appeal. Another excellent over by Rohit Bhai. He's taken 4 wickets in 2 overs. Bowled 1 maiden over. That's fantastic. I think the other teams will be having a look at how to tackle Rohit as Legal Lions go forward in the tournament. Yash Thakkar is the new batsman in. 7 overs, 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. Abrar Memon is the new bowler to take the proceedings ahead for the Legal Lions. The field spreading out. You got a man at deep mid wicket, a man at long on. Huh? Buys boundary. Buys boundary, a much welcome boundary for the Barrister Bulls. Abrar to continue. That was quicker through the air, straight to the man at mid-wicket, no runs. This is good bowling by the Legal Lions. That was juicy full toss. Divesh not quite getting enough on that one. Will only get a single. It is never easy to chase. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. That was one above shoulder for the over. It's a surprising delivery coming from a slow bowler. Wide signaled outside the line of the leg stump. The keeper couldn't catch hold of that one. Will get a single. Abrar to captain Divesh Patel. That's gone up in the air. Well timed. Should be a boundary. Divesh Patel keeping things moving for the Barista Bulls here. He knows the runs have to keep coming if they have to have their hopes in this match. It's a good thing the required run rate still under 11. They've just lost 5 wickets. That's well cut, excellently placed through the gap between the man at gully and point. Another boundary. That turned out to be a good over for the Barista Bulls. 11 runs coming from that Abrar Menon over. After 8 overs, the score is 50 for the loss of 5 wickets. After 8 overs, the score is 50 for the loss of 5 wickets. This is aggressive cricket. The Legal Lions continuing with the 3rd over from Rohit. They know he's been in the pick of the wickets. A slower delivery was an opportunity for a catch. It wasn't an easy one, I must say. Rohit is bowling a lot of variations. He's not bowling very quick. He's keeping it slow, changing the line and length. That'll be a wide. The Legal Lions have used 5 bowlers so far. Except Abrar, they all have had a wonderful economy rate, under 6. Wide again. We'll be having more league matches over the next couple of weekends before we have the semi-finals on the 28th of Feb and the finals on the 1st of March. Oh, wide again. Rohit getting a bit sloppy here. He's bowling his 3rd over. It's a little hot out there in the middle. Maybe he's lost his stamina. He probably needs some electrolytes. And clean ball. That was quicker through the air, in line, in the slot. We have seen this for the 2nd time in this innings here. Two times the bowlers have bowled 2-3 wides in the over. It has somehow distracted the batsman, and the next one comes right in the slot and is clean bowled. It happened with Harshvardhan, and now it happens here again as Rohit strikes. With that, Rohit becomes the first bowler to take 5 wickets in an innings in the Baroda Advocate Premier League Season 1. The match looks like slowly it is slipping away from the hands of the Barrister Bulls. Five wickets for Rohit out of the 6 wickets that have fallen so far. He still has 10 deliveries to bowl. Can it happen that he can take 8 or 9 wickets? The legal Lions are pumped up. It looks like they want to go home soon and spend the Sunday evening back with their family. It's very disappointing for the captain at the other end, Divesh Patel. He just hasn't got much support. Prithvi Singh Solanki is the new batter, who will try to hold the fort for the Barrister Bulls. Good delivery in the slot again. Rohit must be charged up. It doesn't happen often. You take 5 wickets in a T20 match. It's a dream spell for him. The score is 54 for the loss of 6 wickets. The score is 54 for the loss of 6 wickets. We are into the 9th over. Strikes up, strikes hard. It's a maximum. Divesh Patel knows that he now needs to take charge of things. Otherwise, this match is slipping away. A welcome maximum. Divesh Patel has slowly moved to 24 with that maximum. That brings the score to 60 for the loss of 6 wickets. Two balls to go in this over. How does Divesh look at this? Oh, that went through the legs. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. The required run rate is still under 11. But the Barrister Bulls have lost too many wickets. That'll be called a wide outside the leg stump. That's in the slot. That was aerial for a while, but there was never a catch there. Another boundary. The Barista Bulls are making their best efforts to bring in 10 runs in an over. The score is 66 for 6 after 9 overs. After 9 overs, the score is 66 for 6. No. This is the last over before drinks. It's interesting that 21 runs have been scored of extras in this inning so far, which means they have been the second highest contributors after Divesh. "14 wides have been bowled by the Legal Lions. So a lot of runs have come through extras as well. Utkarsh Tripathi. He's a tall, medium pace bowler. It'll be Captain Divesh on strike. Wide. Starts off with a wide. Though the Legal Lions are in a very good position, but they will be looking at improving their extras runs which they have given so far. They've given 23 extras so far. That was in the slot. That's gone aerial. It's going to fall in no man's land. Will only get a single. He tried to bowl a Yorker, but it turned out to be a low, juicy full toss. It was a quicker delivery, so no damage done. No run scored. There's an appeal. It's a dot ball. Every dot ball is going to hurt the Barista Bulls. It'll be interesting whether the Legal Lions will give the fourth over to Rohit again. That struck well, struck hard. The man at deep, third man, is going to cut that off. It was very well played shot. Utkarsh. That struck well. Only for the man at deep cover to cut it off. Gets a single. The Legal Lions will not mind the ones and the twos. We'll have the drinks break after this delivery. No run taken. The score is 70 after 10 overs. And the Barista Bulls have a lot to discuss over drinks. Jai Patel starts the proceedings for the Legal Lions after a wonderful innings earlier in the day with the bat. Jai Patel's innings was very crucial after the early fall of wickets for the Legal Lions. It's been a good start so far. The required run rate again going above 11. That's gone up in the air. The man at long off is just going to be a spectator. Another boundary. Captain Divesh Patel holding fort here for his team. Jai Patel, immediate change in field. He has asked his long off fielder to move a little more squarer. That's well struck. This time the man at long off will cut it off. That's a quicker delivery. No signal from the umpire. It's a legal delivery. Dot ball. That struck hard. Straight to the man at long on. Gets only a single. That's the end of the Jai Patel over. The score is 78 for 6 after 11 overs. The Barista Bulls need 101 runs in the last 9 overs with a required run rate of 11.6. The Legal Lions have used up at least 7 bowlers so far. So they are keeping things moving here. Looks like Utkarsh will continue the proceedings. Prithvi Singh on strike. That one kept a little low. That's good line and length by Utkarsh. He's bowling short length deliveries, good length deliveries at a fast pace. He's a tall bowler. Another dot ball. This has been the problem with the Barista Bulls. Divyesh will need some support from the other batsmen. That's gone up in the air. But the man at deep cover is not going to take that. It's a maximum. Prithvi Singh says, I'll be there supporting my captain today. It's his second boundary, first maximum. The score moves to 84. And it's a wide. These two have put up a little bit of a partnership going here for the Barista Bulls. Good change in pace, slower delivery. No runs taken. One ball still to go in the Utkarsh over. That's gone up in the air. And it's a maximum. The man at deep long on could not cover it. It has been a hope bringing over for the Barista Bulls. 2 sixes coming off that over. 12 overs. Overs, 91 for 6. The Barista Bulls need 88 runs in the last 8 overs. It is not impossible. They need to keep a tab on their wickets. They cannot afford to lose wickets. They've given the ball back to Parth More. Parth More will be bowling his 3rd over. He's bowled well so far. That was in the slot. Has he got enough? Yes, it's a maximum. The Barista Bulls showing some signs of hope in the last few deliveries. This is the 3rd 6 in the last 8 balls. Good change in pace. Good comeback by Parth. Slower delivery. Change in length. There's smart bowling. It'll be interesting what Parth bowls next. And he's cleaned him up. That was in the slot. Perfect Yorker. And the big wicket. They've lost the captain, Divesh Patel. He played some really good cricket, trying to hold the batting for his team. A wonderful innings of 39 runs. The pressure was building up. He had to take the risks. He had to hit the big shots. Well played, captain. It's not easy to chase on these matches. The score is 97 for the loss of 7 wickets. Vinay Shah is the new batsman in. It's a good comeback by Parth More. After being hit for a 6 on the first ball, he's changed his line, changed his length. The ball is keeping a little low, which makes it difficult for the batsman. That was in the slot. Oh, a bit of a fumble there. Will they take a second run? No. Just gives them a single. It's the last ball of the 13th over. That was a quicker delivery. Balled into his body, will get a single. The score moves to 99 after 13 overs. 80 runs required in the last 7 overs. 80 runs required in the last 7 overs. Harshvardhan is back into the bowling attack. He's just bowled 1 over before this, and he's got success of 1 wicket. That's a dot ball. It will be on Prithvi Singh. To now keep the match moving from here. To keep the hopes up for the Barista Bulls. That's gone up in the air. It's going to fall in no man's land. Just gets a single. That brings up the 100 for the Barista Bulls. With a loss of 7 wickets. Eagle Lions are cruising towards a win. The Legal Lions getting a little impatient out there in the middle. That struck well, that struck hard, and that's another 6. Lucky it did not damage anyone's car there. It's another 6. The Prithvi Singh making sure that the Legal Lions will have to bowl a little more here. This is Prithvi Singh's 4th 6 in this innings. That's again played through the gap. Well placed. Some work for the man in the deep there, but he's done well to cut that one off. Will give a couple of runs. The next match will be played on 14th February. We'll have 2 league matches that day. Then we've got a match on 15th. We've got match on 22nd. The semis on the 28th. And the finals on the 1st of March. That was up in the air. Got them a single. So we'll have league matches up to the 22nd of February on the weekends. And then 2 semi-finals on the 28th of February. And the final clash for the titles. Is the end of the 16 overs. The score is 121 for the loss of 9 wickets. Baroda Advocate Premier League Season 1 2026 is organized, sponsored by Virat Singh Waghela, organized by Utkarsh Singh Tripathi, Rahul Singh Jadeja, Anirudh Gadapalli and Amarjeet Singh Rana. The next match on the 14th of Feb will be between the Lawyers 11 and the Legal Eagles. And another match on the same day will be the Legal Lions will take over the Black Coat. And the subsequent Sunday will have a single match between the Justice 11 and the Legal Eagles. So the Barista Bulls will have a lot of time before they play their second match. So they will have time to think hard their strategies before they play their next match on the 22nd of Feb against the Black Coats. And the Legal Lions will have their second match next week itself on the 14th of February. They look like a strong team. They are real contenders. Starts off with a wide. It's Parth More. That's on the pads. The keeper is really excited, but the umpire is not. It's been a very good all-round performance by the Legal Lion bowlers as well. If you see, Rohit has taken 5 wickets, Harshvardhan has taken 3 wickets. Parth has bowled really well and taken a wicket. So there has been good all-round contribution. That goes up in the air and it's a maximum. Prithvi Singh says, I'm going to practice enough before I go on to the next one. This is his 5th maximum. It brings him on to 47. He's 1 hit away from his half century. Rohit still has 1 more over to go. It will be interesting if Virat throws the ball back to Rohit. Parth More. Slow delivery. Couldn't get the line correct. Wide called. If you see, the Barrister Bulls have played well in the later part of the innings. The major problem happened when they lost 4 wickets for 19. That's right in the slot. Should be plumb. Everyone is gone for that one. The keeper isn't too happy. Both the umpires have done a fantastic job today. Very professional. That struck well. The big promise for the Barrister Bulls has been a very good knock from the captain, Divesh Patel. And this wonderful knock now coming from Prithvi Singh. That's gone up in the air. But it's still going to fall on no man's land and give them a single. It's interesting, the last wicket has fallen on 100. So this is a 31-run partnership for the last wicket. And Prithvi Singh has done the major chunk of the hard work. Deepak Bhatt is at the non-strikers end. He's faced just 2 deliveries. He's come back here again. Good delivery. Jai Patel is back. to Prithvi Singh. That's gone up in the air. Prithvi Singh is on 48. And he's knocked him over. That's all. The Legal Lions have won this match by 47 runs. The Legal Lions have totally outplayed the Barista Bulls with a fantastic all-round batting and bowling performance from Jai Patel, Captain Virat Singh Waghela, Anirudh, and then wonderful contributions from Rohit, Parth, Harshvardhan. It's been a great day for this opening match of the Virat Singh Waghela sponsored Baroda Advocates Premier League. A fantastic opener. It has been good all-round cricket. Both the teams played well, and it looks like we have a competitive tournament as we go on, with more matches coming on 14th Feb, 15th Feb, 22nd Feb, and then we have the semi-finalists and the finalists. A big thank you to everyone who's been on the organizing side. Big thank you to our sponsors, Virat Singh Waghela, health partners, Max Superline Hospitals, the tech team, the umpires, the scorers. I hope you all have a great Sunday.
तेरे